Hello? Hello? Am I streaming? Oh, this page is laggy when you move these around. Wow. That's like impressively laggy. Holy. Is my browser like not graphics accelerated or something? Hum. Oh, hey there, Pico Early. How's it spinning? Just got a notification that Bad Cop is live. So I might go watch that instead. Maybe. It's going okay. Hi, after a long time. Welcome, welcome. Hello. It's not been that long, right? How long's it been? Hold on. We have the technology. Learner. Hello. Oh, but I don't have timestamps in here. All right, hold on. Quick pivot. Logs. Let's put timestamps in here. How do I put timestamps in here? Hold on. Just need to get rid of those ones. How do I use auto mod to my power instead of my detriment? Hold on. Okay. Show all advanced settings. Is auto mod like its own tab in here? I've never understood auto mod. Oh, here. Auto mod. Okay. Okay. Harassment. Aggression. Okay, I feel like this one is too, I don't know. I feel like some of these filter on really weird things. Let's just set everything to some. Everything could be some. No filtering? Oh. Okay, we'll go some. No swear filtering. Okay, wait. Maximum swear filtering. Type a message to see whether it will be held. Let x equals 5. Okay. That's good. That's probably it. We don't want that to be filtered. Wait, but how do I, yeah, here. Blocked terms and phrases. All right. Claude. There we go. What else should I add? Nice. Oh, true. True, Rust should be in here. No, Rust is fine. But like maybe OCaml. No. OCaml's crossing the line. Cast? Yeah, we give a cast in. Oh, you can set the privacy of it. That's interesting. Also, I think I have to fix the QVMan one now because I think it when we turned this one back on, right? We need to get rid of that one. It has implications. OCaml, on the other hand, is superior. Nobody uses cast anyways? I know at least one person that uses cast. Wait, how do I put timestamps in here? Does anyone know? This program sucks. If I look at the cats, this less. All right. Oh, some of these don't have the timestamps. Oh dear. Oh no. But some of them do, right? Okay, so it's in the tags. It would be time equals. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Time. Why did I search that? That wasn't going to be in there. Let's get another string. What type of hacking are we doing? Right now, I'm just fixing my chat log viewer so I can see a timestamp. How many characters is time? I guess that's 5. Because we gotta include the equal sign. So we do that. And then we do... Is this... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then here... we can do... time. Then a space. I'm gonna just stick the space here. All right, make logs. It didn't work. Oh, is it because this needs to be /? Okay, now it has timestamps for the ones that have it. Yeah, so in the beginning there were no timestamps. That's unfortunate. Should we just set those ones to like 0000 or something? Thank you for the tier 1 sub, 01 underline. Appreciate that. Why am I doing this? Doing what exactly? What's like the earliest timestamp? Oh wait, what did I just do? No. It's like the 1971, right? Yeah. 1970, 01. Is it just 00? You have access to your live chat via API. They don't store it forever though, do they? Zero. No. It wouldn't be that, right? It'd be January 1st. I need to rebuild it for that to work. Yeah, there we go. All right, all of these messages were sent in 1970, as far as we know. Best guess. When was the first message that was not sent in 1970? Somewhere. Wow, there were a lot of messages back then. What happened? We fell off. Oh, I saw it change. Okay, 2023 is our first recorded message with a timestamp. I think that's fine. Oh, these look funny. Maybe we should make those render better. Oh well. A problem for another day. API only gives you chat messages within a certain short window or during a stream. Yeah, so it's not forever, right? I can't like look up chats from before 2023, probably, right? So the way I do it, I have all of the chat messages. Oh, you know what? We could probably backdate some of these because they are in files that have a date. So we could at least best guess that they happened on the day that, you know, this log was from. Yeah, that's what I do as well. I have, if we look in this folder, these are all my log files. I have a few. I don't have some of the really old ones. I only started doing this in 2023. How many total messages? Good question. Good question. For that, you would want to do grep private message from data Twitch logs star with a -c. Oh, that tells you how many in each file. You know, we could probably delete the log files that have 0. Let's do cut this one, F2, paste SD plus BC, 122,000. They don't necessarily tell me what day I streamed because it's just like the logs come from my bot, which is running on the other screen. So while it's running, it's logging stuff to these files that just are like the raw IRC. And then I wrote this little C program that like renders them out like this. So that I can go through. WCL, yeah, true. Wait, would it have? Oh, like grep without the -c. Yeah. That's a lot more IO though. I could have also just done this, right? Like this would have given me the same answer. Well, slightly different answer for some reason, and we won't look into why. That's weird. That is not great. Oh wait, maybe 3 messages have happened since then. No, okay, it's the new messages. It's live updating. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, there's a hype train going? I totally am oblivious. Thank you for the hype train. What happened? Did I miss stuff? Was there more stuff that triggered? There's just 1 sub, right? Hello, programming now. I'm Nora. Hi, Nora. I download chat through a different third-party app. What do I want to do here? Right. So let's go write a little thing that'll fix our data. So if we come in here, and we commit this. Yes, I use a Git repo to back up my logs. Don't at me. Let's see. What do I want to do in here? So we want to find grep private message star grep v time binary file. What the fuck? Oh. We don't know what happened there. Do I want to know what the other commit messages are? Delete some pings, merge, more logs, good, dump, backup, upload logs. We are bash gamers. And such. Yeah, it was probably like I hard rebooted my computer or something. Let's do a little maintenance in there. All right. So we go back to our grep. Oh wait. Wait, some of these do have timestamps. Was I doing a different format? Oh dear. Oh dear. What is the goal today? It's something else, but I'm sidetracked already. We're not even on to the goal yet. We haven't even begun to think about the goal. What the fuck was I doing back in can we right. Oh, it's because is there practical use for storing old logs like this? I don't know. I like to be able to see history. Like I can search through it really easily, which is nice. If I was in the right place. I can like find your messages. You re-implemented a feature for feature clone of Nginx with 6 lines of awk and a line of coke. That's a good first recorded message. Oh, your name used to be red, but you changed it to blue. Look at this. Did you know about this? That's crazy. Very briefly, you were a red name. Whenever my first message was hi ho. Yeah, it's just the raw IRC. So Watchmakering has a message from 1970. But it's not necessarily your first message. Keep in mind, there are messages that aren't currently captured by my thing. But they do exist, don't they? Twitch does keep your history because I can like pull up this thing and I can see every message you've ever sent, I think. Pretty sure this is like every message. The scroll bar is no, okay, that was your first message. So I wonder if there's a way to retrieve them from the before times. Yeah, the scroll is, I don't know, it might be a me problem. It's working now. Is this yellow? No, that's been patched. Unfortunately. Although it might be yellow in this view. Let's see. No, it's escaped properly. Sorry. Let's see. Okay. So the thing I want to do is find the ones. I see where I was going wrong here, by the way, because it's got the prefix of the file name. So we want to find the ones that don't start with time equals. Oh wait, shit, they're not going to start with that. The ones that don't start with uh dot star colon time equals. There we go. But it's not dot star. It's like not colon star. I don't know. There, sure. So these ones, if we were to do, let's see, cut on the colon, field 1, sort dash u. Okay, these files are damaged. Let's put a up a directory. Damaged. So what do we want to do to them? We want to take the file name and append it to every private, or prepend it to every private message. That shouldn't be too hard. That should be? Let's see. Nope. My escape is too powerful. Or Twitch removed it. One of the two. Oh, not the sudo. Whew. Close call. Okay. Let's do it for one of these first. So we're gonna sed the, oh boy, the start of the line with time equals this. On this file. Oh, we need the semicolon. But we don't want it on every line. I mean, maybe we do. Actually, let's see what are we doing on these ones. Or do these have it on every line? I think so. Okay. Maybe every line is fine then. What do you think about people who say sudo? I think it's fine. Honestly, chat still contains copyable escape characters. Oh, if you copy the message, it's still there? Interesting. Okay, so I think it is this simple. We just need to do I can check in a second. So this is going to become file I can never remember. End of strip pattern from end of string. What is a trick to remember this? I need to give myself a memory trick for how to remember this. So the hashtags are the start of the string. Because because comments start with a hashtag. And so that's the start. And so this is the end because it's the other one. Yep. I've got it now. I'll never forget. All right, so from the end, remove dot star. And then we say like file equals this file. That looks good to me. So now we can just do for file in cat damaged. Do done. And if you want it to write, you do -i. Oh boy. It's just a completely different file. Okay, yeah, sure. It's impossible to compare these two files. Why not? Okay, I think it worked. I think it worked. So now we can do our logs. Look, they have dates. They're not 100% correct, but they're at least 80% correct. Paste D0. What? The delimiter is the null bytes. Does that work? It's interpreted as empty string. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, but I'd still have to put the thing here. But that's easy enough. Yeah, okay, I see where you're going with this. I don't use God, what is there? Oh wait. Huh. That's not actually working for me. What if I do like an empty string? Oh. How do you connect to IRC server? Yeah, I use, well, no, I don't, but you can. I have an example somewhere. Let me think. I don't know where it is. Oh, I think Good Cop does it. So this is an example of, no, this one does authenticate. Oh, duh. But yeah, I use a program called WebSocket that lets me connect to a WebSocket and like pipe stuff into standard in. That gets sent over the WebSocket. Yeah, I don't know why this didn't work. BSD paste? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. You'd think the GNU one would be the more features. Weird. Okay, cool. How do I install my logs thing? Logs? What have I been doing with this? Okay, I've been just moving it to the bin folder. Sure. Logs. Yay. Look at all these timestamps. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're in the wrong format. Oh, no. Look at them. Look at them. I screwed them up. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're not in the right format. Also, isn't that in, like, isn't best viewers in my automod? Weren't we literally just in here? Oh, no, it's not. All right, we got cheap viewers. Let's get best viewers. There we go. We are the best viewers? Yeah. No, you're not. You're the worst viewer. I'm just kidding. Cheap viewers gets hit a lot. Look at that. I added this one today. This is a good one. Pigorly, don't make me start deleting fish. Remove the space. Oh, that seems like a good one. I'll take that. But yeah, look, I screwed up. Now I gotta fix that. Shit. First I gotta wait for the train to go by. Typical. Okay. Yeah, okay. So if it looks like this, we want to fix it to be... All right, thank you. He didn't notice about it. It's fine. Your first stream? Well, welcome in. All right. So we want a capture group for this one. That is 0 to 9, 0 to 9, and then we want another capture group that's 0 to 9, 0 to 9. I totally want you to play the game Hack and Slash. I've never heard of that one. 0 to 9. 0 to 9. Okay. And we're gonna switch. Oh, we gotta capture this too. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Not hyphen. I could. I don't know. I'm just being oddly specific with it for no reason, I guess. time equals, because in theory it could match something in a chat message if I'm not. It's unlikely that it's gonna do that, but you never know. Time equals this, and then it's supposed to be, I believe, yeah, colons. So 2:3:4. Oh, because I didn't give it any files. No, don't put one in now. No. Okay. Well, that makes it more difficult. No. Your message is going to be appended in history. I'm sorry. It must happen. Oh, and it did get corrected. All right. Joke's on you, though. I had an ace up my sleeve the whole time. Wait, what? Still? Oh, wait, what? Wait, how did that get? What? But the line doesn't start with it. Hello? What? I'm so confused. Oh, because it's dot star. Okay. We need not semicolon here. All right. Is your message preserved? Incorrect. Yeah. Here we go. Whew. All right. Now we just need to run it with the -I, and history has been appended. Now. Oh no, because yeah, okay. Because this should just be the new messages. Yeah, nothing got changed. Okay, cool. Delicate procedure complete. Easy. Oh no. No. Uh-oh. All right. Nobody say anything for a second. No. Okay, I think I did that fast enough to where you probably didn't get in there. I'm hoping I did that fast enough. Oh no. I think we lost a message. Oh, I think we lost Runtime the Cat's message. Wait, did it just get deleted? No. Actually, that's a good solution. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete your message because I'm rewriting history here. Sorry. It's fine. Quick revert. Nothing to worry about. Push -F. Okay. Now we can rerun the cursed sed that was missing a semicolon. Excellent. Let's confirm our results this time. What? No. Oh wait. Nothing changed? Wait, what's happening? Okay, what is actually happening? What did I just commit? Oh, I didn't actually yeah, I didn't do that right. How do I do this right? I have to think. I don't like thinking. Cause I just recommitted the same changes. That's what I did. I needed to do a reset in there. All right. Let's do this the right way. How do you... Can I just like list the files? Okay. It's these ones. These files. Now I could just fix them. That would be another way to do this. No, that's gonna be too hard. Yikes. Okay, run it again. Wait, what did I just run? No, that should be right. Why is there change in this one? Oh my god. What? What? We force push. It's fine. It never happened. Okay, it may have happened. There's a few commits in there. But it's good now. For sure. What? Wait. How do I keep messing this up? I actually don't understand. I've still got this list of files. All right, let's just do it this way. Hello, Control O. Let's see. It's dot star time equals dot star underscore no hyphen underscore colon Hello. But. Wait, what? What are these slashes? Wait, what? What did I screw up? Oh. Oh. Final dot star should not be there. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay. Add the semicolon in. Where did I put the semicolon? Dot star dash. Dot star dash. Okay, what if we just do this? Dot star underscore. Yeah, why am I doing all this? Where's the where's the semicolon going? Oh. Yeah, okay. We should do not colon. Yeah, I see I know. And then we're gonna do a real hack here. We're gonna dot. Oh, I gotta do that behind the slash. Boom. All right. We just need to do a dash I. And that should fix all of them, right? Please. Thank you. No. It didn't fix all of them? Wait, what? Those still look broken. Fuck. Yeah, it's you. Why do they say badge info? What? All right. Can I do this? Can I hard reset with pass? Real? How do I? I can do checkout, right? Okay. That's how we undo. So this is apparently only working for some of them. Can we head 10? Oh, not colon star is probably no. That should be fine, right? Unless it's the dot star here. Yeah, we need to change that one to not underscore. I think. Yeah, they're. Yeah, that looks right. Jeez. Oh my goodness, it's right. It's finally right. Amazing. Is it right? They did surgery on a log file. Oh wait, this is the wrong. They did surgery on a log file. Add date to output. Nice. Nice. What were we trying to do this stream? It's only been an hour and I already got sidetracked. I mean, I guess I didn't define the stream, so it could just be anything. I'm just programming, you know? It's a little cheat code. If you don't commit to something, then you don't have to do it. I wanted to work on my screen capture nonsense because it needs to get done. We need to just power through this thing so I can move on with my life. I can't let this project take more than a year. You know what I mean? Like, a year is the limit. and we're getting dangerously close to a year. So we need to just, it needs to just be done. What's taking a year? This streaming setup, this advanced OBS replacement thing that I started it's just been taking my whole life for the past year. Are you actually a cop? I don't think so. But it could be like a, you know, I haven't watched the show Severance, but it could be like a Severance situation if my understanding of the show is correct. You're cloning OBS? No, kind of. Partially. I'm making my own thing that does some of the stuff. Maybe you don't know you're a cop yet. Yeah. I'm not currently, and I never have been a cop, but that doesn't mean I won't be in the future, I guess. Like, it's hard to know. Yeah. That's what an undercover cop would say. Yeah, wait, if the cop is undercover and they tell you that they're not a cop, do they be like, are they legally not a cop until they stop being undercover? Like, do they not have to legally tell you until they break their cover? Is that how that works? Like, they temporarily just stop being a cop? I don't know. It's like the quantum police officer problem. I think they only have to legally tell you if they want to use their cop powers. I see. Yeah. Like, if they want to fly, they have to tell you before they can fly. That makes sense. Schrodinger's Polizeioffizier. It's kind of like when the final boss enters their second phase. If cop was bad, they wouldn't tell you they're a cop even though they must. That's true. I am a bit of a rule breaker. Even if it was a law, I wouldn't follow it. Would you trust somebody if they were like, listen, you know, that whole illegally cops have to tell you thing was, it's, first of all, it's not true. And even if it was true, I still wouldn't tell you because I just don't feel like following the laws. Do you have a real cop uniform? I don't, because I think that's a crime. I think that one is illegal. Oh, true. True. Okay. So anyways, the thing that we're doing has nothing to do with police. It has to do with Godot. We want to have the stuff. Look at this. Okay. Let me take you into my hellscape here. So we got this little project with some files. Actually, you know what? Let's delete some of these. Like what is this? Yeah, this is garbage. This is dead. This is so last year, this code. We don't need any D3D stuff. None of that. Great. Why is your Vim VS Code? It's useful sometimes. Have one of these so you can just see all the stuff. What's the file I was working on? I actually forgot. Okay, window polar, I think, is the thing that I want. Midnight Commander? I don't know. I'm happy with what I got right now. Like I use the telescope most of the time. Jump around. So the gimmick with this thing is it's going to be a node in Godot that is in charge of keeping track of all the different windows on my computer. The idea with this is that, yeah, this is my window capture woes. The idea with that is I want to automatically set up captures for each window that's on my main monitor, the one that I stream. And then like tear them down when the window closes or it moves to a different monitor or whatever. And the idea behind this, I have a Godot project that does some fancy rendering stuff to like have them fly around as 3D objects or whatever. And I used to use this on Windows very briefly, but then I rage quit Windows, as you do. And I've had to rewrite the whole thing because, would you believe, the Windows Capture API does not work so well on Linux. It actually doesn't even compile, which I was surprised to find out. It was a bit of a shock. So now I have to do this one instead. Does WebSocket handle the ping? No. I have a thing in my Twitch chat client that responds to pings with the pong. Pac-Man as Win32 API devel. You don't have to handle the ping, what? Just reconnect every time? That's what I was doing for a while. But I do this. I would recommend this. If you're going to use WebSocket, these are the flags you want. Otherwise, sometimes this will have problems. The problem you'll run into is that sometimes Twitch will reboot their server without warning you, and whatever proxy they're using will keep your connection alive but just hanging for the rest of time, and you'll just stop getting information. So you need to send your own pings over the WebSocket protocol and do your own timeout. Otherwise, they'll screw up. Just randomly, sometimes, in the middle of the night. Doesn't Twitch have reconnect event? It does for event sub. You can send ping over IRC protocol too? Oh, okay. That would work too then. But yeah, you need to have some ping of your own, because for their IRC endpoint anyways, they don't send you anything. They just stop responding. They just hang up. But they don't hang up. That's the frustrating part. The connection stays alive. Because presumably you're talking to some server that's talking to Twitch. And the server that's talking to Twitch is just always working. We're working on IRC. No, we're doing window capture stuff. But we got sidetracked by this thingy. Let's see. What is Buddy's Pizza's first message? What kind of code? Holy shit. You sent a lot of messages. $1,665. There you go. Yeah, some sort of load balancer thing in the middle. But okay. The thing that I need to figure out is I don't think I'm doing this in the right place currently, because I'm doing this in the constructor, and this seems to happen at weird times. So I think instead of doing it in the constructor, we want to do it in the... Okay, it's either init or ready, and I don't know which one it is. So I guess let's just do ready. Should be fine. Override? Sure. But the scones. We've got errors. Also, let's tack on this thing. Virtual. Oh, then I need virtual. Wait, is it not ready? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, I didn't put void here. That's the issue. Okay. All right, so let's go to over here and do our Godot single window GD capture test. let it load. All right. So if I were to add my window polar node, okay. So this is running. Why is this running? I moved it to ready. I didn't think ready would run in the... Do I have to check if I'm in the editor or not? Because it sure is running right now, and that's a little bit weird. Can we... Let's kill that for a second. Godot editor is engine is wait, oh no, I think it's engine is editor. Running code in the editor. Do we have like GD extension documentation? Oh. This is like, okay, GD extension overview. GD extension interface is a set of C functions that Godot and a GD extension can use to communicate. Yeah, we got this file. Is there anything I don't know about this file? No. C example. Yeah. I've got all that stuff. Let's see, a basic class. In order to make an actual node, we'll create a C struct. Yeah, wait, how do you actually do this in C? Because, like, that's interesting. There's, like, inheritance and stuff. I mean, I don't care. I'm just curious. Load API. Lots of C code that I don't know. I don't know. What did I come in here looking for? Registering and emitting a signal. Yeah. I want to know why is my ready function running in the editor? Core features. Wait, what? Oh. Wow. Okay, that's not very much information on GD extensions, to be honest. Hmm. This is like, yeah, this is a different thing. Maybe C++? Creating a simple plugin. Yeah. I guess it makes sense that it runs on... I think I understand. Initialize any variables here in our constructor? That's crazy. I mean, I could just name it a different method and have it be called from Godot. That's odd, though. Like, just call it start or something. Then I would have to bind it, right? Bind method. Start. Nice. 3-stream streak. You love to see it. All right. So if I run this again, it shouldn't start printing stuff because we haven't called start. Oh, shit. Well, it didn't start printing stuff. Instead, it crashed. Yes. What? Why? Explain yourself. Am I not allowed to call it start? Bind method. Oh god, my LSP has no idea what any of this shit is. Oh god. Great. Good. Stop. Bind method set. No, I copied get monitor index. That returns an int. I mean, it looks right. What did I do wrong? Maybe it's running the process, even though. All right. Let's see if GPT knows. In a GD extension, Mr. D boy, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How do I check if it's the engine editor hint thingy? Hopefully this is not a lie. Yeah, this looks familiar. How was your stream? What were you up to? Do we need to actually do this? If not, is no wait. If is editor return. Let's see if that is right. Not defined. Do we need to say Godot? Just been working on my farming game. Very cool. Do I not have this include? Okay, there we go. Does it crash still? I'm trying to get my GD extension to stop crashing. And then I can I can work on it again. Okay. I don't think it's crashing anymore. Does it work if I run it? Oh wait, no. It's not gonna work because yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's change the starts thing back to ready. Start. Ready. Why is it crashing? It's a great question. Did I just? Yeah, okay. And then we'll do the same, this thing. Over here. Sure, why not? Cool. Because there's a bug. Oh, I didn't think of that. Let's see if your hypothesis is correct. Was there a bug? Or was there multiple bugs? Those are the two options. Hey, there was only the one bug. Look at this. It's working. See how it's making events? That's good. You love to see it make events. Your OBS has been crashing lately. Oh, that's not fun. Cool. How do we stop this? It's Sway, which is the Wayland i3 clone or fork. I'm not sure. Oh, full screen mode. I didn't even know we had that. That's a cool event. Yeah, they're very similar looking. We're actually, so the thing that I'm working on is a GD extension. Basically, here let me tell you the vision. The vision is, you know how in OBS you can make a window capture? And you can like pick a specific window and it'll capture that window. What if it captured every window and you had all of these as like individual game objects inside of Godot and you could like do whatever you want with them, right? You can have all your windows in a big pile in the background or whatever you want. Like, so this is the general idea that I've been working on for a while. I had it vaguely working, a very hacky version of it on Windows, but now that I'm not on Windows, I need to rewrite the behind the scenes parts. But we're making good progress. We have some stuff that talks to Sway to get information about all the windows and like what workspace they're on, what screen that workspace is on. Because what I want for my use case is to be able to automatically capture every window on my main display. And then anything that's on my second monitor is just gonna like not get captured. That way I can have OBS and stuff like not show up. I can have my behind the scenes programs as well. But yeah, this is the vision. And it's an annoying amount of work to do. But I'm just starting to bring in the code that I've been writing into GD extension instead of its own standalone little thing. And trying to think about how I want to lay this all out. I can do it? I hope so. That would be nice. So the next step is we need to start a capture session. Well, I think the way I want to set it up, because I want this to be, I don't know, partially GD script, partially C++. I would like to have a little bit of a, I don't know, maybe we'll make something that's useful for someone else. Unlikely, but maybe. It's still going to be pretty specific, I think. But the boundary I think I want is the C++ program is going to be in charge of just spamming all of the information that it knows. Every event that like matters is going to get triggered as a signal. And then it's going to be GD script's responsibility to keep track of state. Uh, and then I think GDScript is also going to be responsible for like starting the captures. I think that feels like the most flexible thing. Like you just get a bunch of events for what windows are there, and then you can decide if you want to capture them or not. Because then we can do things like, oh, like, you know, we have this little pop-up window or whatever that we don't actually want to capture. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What are the most important events for Godot to see? So I know the thing that you need to start a capture is what? Blech. You need this ext foreign top level handle. And you get this. Maybe C++ should have some state. Fuck. The issue that is really annoying is that half of our information comes from the Wayland protocol and half of it comes from the Sway protocol. And we need to sort of wait until we have both sides of the coin before we can do anything. So we need to sort of store incremental progress for that. And then decide what happens once we have all of the information. Asynchronous programming sucks. Especially in C. Right. Aren't there also... Because there's like resize and stuff, huh? I think. If I do this... No? That doesn't give me an event? Huh? I thought that was supposed to give me something. Receive response. Is it my parse change thing? Do parse change. Parse node, parse change. All right, I have to remember how this thing works. It's been a minute. Sway, window. Okay, I think it's probably this one. Nope, what? Why am I GDPing that? Oh. All right. I feel like that's not giving me focus. I thought we determined that resize was a thing. I guess resize comes from the other side. If I remember right. The capture side will tell us that it's resized. Say you capture the content of all windows. What do you do with them? Who is this for? It's for me. I would show you, but like I don't have it in a functional state at the moment. But cool things, TM. Really, like you could do whatever you wanted, but I like the idea of, or the thing that I made just kind of like puts whatever window is currently focused like in front of me, and then all the other ones are like in the background, and they, whenever I change focus of windows, it like swaps them around. It's basically like you can make your own window compositor for stream is the idea. Particularly in 3D. It'll be cool. You just gotta trust the process, all right? But you know, why is resize not a thing? We got a Mr. D-Boy raid? Yes. Yes. Is there other stuff we can subscribe to? I don't remember how we even found this. Oh, workspace? What does that do? Oh, that tells me when I switch workspace. Like the 3D desktop cube. Yes, but cooler. What is inputs? Let's do anything? 4D desktop cube. You're close. A few more dimensions and we'll be there. Huh. I thought we had some way to get the size, but maybe that comes from somewhere else. Ugh. We delete the default cube here. True. 3D desktop Taurus. Now we're cooking. 3D desktop monkey. Wonder monkey. Okay. Parse change. So I don't know. Buffer size. So what is what is this one? This is only once we create the capture, right? All right, let's just see what even happens if I do this. Hopefully nothing bad. This is gonna set up a lot of things and not tear them down at all. So hopefully that's fine. Okay. It doesn't seem like we got any sort of event. Oh, okay. Got buffer size. Yeah. They're resizing. Oh, it's so laggy. Why is it so laggy? It's supposed to do that. Is it still laggy? No. Well, actually, yes. Actually, yes. Okay, maybe Ghosty is just laggy to resize. Oh. I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, I actually think this is gonna work. I actually have confidence in this plan. It's interesting that we get a new format every single time. We resize. Oh, session done too. Every time we resize, it's done. Oh, but I think that's actually at the end, maybe. Yeah, it's like Unclear. Maybe session done. Let's go to the documentation. So create session. Done. All constraints have been sent. This event is sent when all buffer constraints have been sent. Cool. So when it's done, we can assume it's time to actually do the thing. So done is actually start. So when it's done, we want to start our, well, no, okay. I have to think. Whenever it's done, we need to allocate the Vulkan buffer. That's the thing that needs to happen. Let's see. Session done. To do, allocate the Vulkan buffer and all that stuff. Yay. Mm-hmm. But we do need to collect all of these things. Like, why do they design it like this? No shade, but if all that's happening is that every time anything happens, we're sending all of these things anyways, why doesn't done just include these things as like data? Why are we in charge of aggregating all of this nonsense? It seems silly. I guess the purpose is so that you could send, buffer size on its own. You could send a partial update, but for some reason they're not. Interesting. Okay, I have to pee. Also, hi, colonoscopy. It's hard to say your name. Hard to read just the beginning of it without saying colon instead of colon. I'll be right back. Well, I like that. Good time zone. Good current time. Parameterized. Okay. So we need some sort of struct that we can pass around in our void star data. And then aggregate this information. We don't care about SHM format because that's a fallback. So this one, we literally do not care. Right, so we get an array here. Let's see. Let's go to our other tools, XDG this thing. Let's poke around for DMA buff device. Cool. So what do they do when they get a device? They make a dev t, and then they assert that the array's size is the size of the device. I don't know what that means. Then they memcopy. Yeah, okay. I feel like this would break if you had... Well, are we just assuming that there's only one device? Or that we're just using the first device? I don't know. What does it say over here? This event advertises the device buffers must be allocated on for DMA buffers. In general, the device is a DRM node. The DRM node type, primary versus render, is unspecified. Clients must not rely on the compositor sending a particular node type. I don't know what this means. Let's say what this means. A dev t is a Linux thing. Ooh. Dev t device ID. Oh, okay. It's an integer. Interesting. All right, I mean, we can do this as well. Oh, except I have to do the stupid copy paste. Can I print this thing out? Just like, let's do this. Cool. Yeah, whatever. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. Wait, what? Oh, the compilation failed. Okay. All right. Can we? Um. Make it a little more obvious when it doesn't work. What's 31 is that one? It's 32 green. I don't know why we don't get colors on our errors anymore. It's kind of annoying, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's figure out why we're not getting colors. Spawn's no colors in output. I don't know if this is a thing. It's not a thing. Google, don't lie. uh, Missing colors. When a color capable terminal is detected. Hey, my colors. Yay. Okay. A search was not declared. Oh, yeah. Okay. Easy enough. Build failed. Oh, cast. Oh, wait, what? So why do we... Just copy it into the device? What? We're just allocating it on the stack to measure it? That's kind of wonky. Oh, come on now. Did I edit the wrong... Yeah. Cast... Cool. Yeah, it was a good lie. It was convincing. I believed it. All right, here we go. Got DMA buff device 57984 seems like a surprising number, but okay. I guess that's my GPU. Can I get info on a particular device? Somehow? Linux get info for dev t. Bash. Stat. This is more lies. I'm gonna be mad. What the fuck? I don't know. It's fine. I trust the Wayland is giving me the correct device. But okay. We wanna copy that into our struct. Yes, where do they make this cast thing? Struct xdpw screencast instance. Wow. Holy, they've got a lot of stuff here. Yeah, so the buffer constraints. Oh gosh, dang it. But they're using a WL array. Oh, but we don't care about the SHM formats. DMA buff device. Yeah, sure. They also have the instance. I guess we might as well have a outer struct. So this is gonna be the session capture session, and sure, I guess we can have constraints twice for some reason. They've got buffer lists. Don't know what that does. Current frame, I feel like we're gonna want. No bash right now. Reference count. Interesting. What's in the context? Oh my god. Everything goes in the context. Ugh. Okay. I don't know. Worry about this stuff as we go. Context is important. Not in this case. No context required. Right. So we're gonna want to make a capture session whenever stuff. I'm always oblivious to context. Oh no. Whenever we stuff. All right. We can safely say at this point that we have a capture session. Is the data. So we can call B to the address of session DMA buff device. Sure. Why not? You're in a maze of twisty passages all alike. That happens to me a lot. A surprisingly often thing in my life. Okay. So we need to actually make the data this thing. So that means wherever we're doing this thing, here, there's probably like a null somewhere around here. Probably right here, there's a null. It's the message of the day of Twitch's IRC server. So this null, wait, what am I talking about? This null needs to be a session. CS is short for capture session. If we come over here and we look for this thing, then we can steal. Wait, what? They do cast. They have this cast thing. It gets passed around. Uh-huh. How do I make that? Cursed stuff. Yeah. How do you do it's like is it like this? You say like that? I don't know how to malloc. No. Okay, because that's a void star. But actually we just need it to be a void star right now, I think. Well, we can cast it, I guess. I don't know if you can do size of like that though, right? Do you need to... That's like a compiler extension thing. Yeah. Struct capture session doesn't have the thing. Oh. Oh, right. It's the pending constraints. Dang, you can't do it there either? Oh, wait, did they do something funny? Okay, yeah, I think they just have it in the, whatchamacallit, in the function signature instead of a void star. It's just a capture session. I'm in the wrong program. Like that, maybe? Okay. So non-class type int. What? Am I doing these wrong? Oh wait, this is C++. I don't have to do it like this. What am I doing? I thought we were still in the C side. You'd think we would by now have something like OS.capture window, which gives you the image. Yeah. Real. They kind of have this on Windows, if I'm being honest. It is kind of like that. Sigh. Do I have to explicitly do this everywhere? I'll do it if you want me to. I'll cast everything. Okay. Okay. Amazing. It built. Run the code. Okay, it's not crashing. Just give me an image of the window at the current point in time, please. Okay, well, admittedly, it's a lot simpler if you just want the image. Like getting the image is not the hard part. The problem is you don't actually want your C code to have the image. Because if the C code has the image, something has gone very wrong. What did I mean by this? The picture is on the GPU because the compositor like takes the picture, keeps it on the GPU, and then flips that to the screen. We if we were to take the picture from the GPU to the CPU all the time, this would be slow. I've done this. It's not great. So what we instead want to do is pass around handles to where on the GPU the picture is. And this, for some reason, is slightly more complicated. Because somewhere along the way, we made GPUs really complicated. What am I building? Screen capture stuff similar to OBS, but different. Linux only? Yeah, very specifically Linux and Wayland and Sway only. Basically, it might as well be my computer only at this point. Like that's how specific it's getting. It's not very good code, but I also don't know what I'm doing. So it's not intentional gatekeeping. It's more just like I'm not good at programming. The more specific you make software, the easier it is to implement. Turns out. Who knew? Yo, wait, I haven't heard any fish this stream. Is fishing working? Oh, there have been a few. For exactly your GPU as well. So you, if you change GPU, you need to rewrite. I'm not sure what that means. An update silently sneaked Wayland one day on my Ubuntu, screwed up my OBS setup. Yeah. Yeah, the way screen capture works on Wayland is kind of horrifying. And yeah, the less you know about it, the better your life will be, I think. Okay. The next one we need to implement is buffer size. That one should be very easy. Very easy. We just do whatever they do. Buffer size. Look at this. This is all you gotta do. How easy. And I guess we'll set dirty as well. I don't know what the dirty is all about, but we'll do that too. So maybe they're onto something. Pending constraints. True. So true. All right. So when we get the buffer size, we want to do not that. I want to do this. But instead of that, it's actually capture session. And instead of cast, it's session. And that should be good. Then whatever they do for the last one is the format one. DMA buff formats. Oh god. What does any of it mean? What did they mean by this? So we'll get a format in the form of a uint32 with an array of modifiers. Now, I don't know what modifiers are. Yeah, I know what a format is, but I don't know what a modifier for a format is. Does that mean you'd think that would just be a different format if you modified the format. Um okay, they've got a function here that gets the format modifier name, and we're not allowed to use that because that's inside of this library. Usually 4 letters of ASCII stuffed into a U32. Or HDR just to keep things confusing. Well, it seems like there's a function you can call to get the name. So maybe we'll do that. But okay, yeah. So they're iterating all of the modifiers, and then how do they get duplicates? Yeah, the names do get long in this in this stuff. I can agree with that. All right. Let's just take all of this and then worry about it. We'll just translate it to English. So the first thing first, this is a capture session. We can keep it called cast for simplicity. Format modifier pairs. Yeah. So instead of trace, I just want to do printf. And the rest of this looks fine. Do I need anything to be able to do their... Okay, I probably need this. Copy paste between Vims. Not great. Need to fix that. Where do I get their stupid array stuff? Maybe I already have it? I don't know. Okay, I don't have drm.h. So what's that? Um, libdrm. I guess I need that. I don't know who that is. Okay, I still don't have the header. Where do I get the header? Do I have to install it on my computer? But how does this one build? How does this one build if it doesn't? Mm-hmm. Do I now have, okay. DRM.h. Nope. Um, program that program. Thank you, thank you. Linux. Where get DRM.h? How's it going, low level? Oh, you know I want to install random thing. I'll install random thing. I already have random thing. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a header file somewhere, and I want it. What's your go-to game engine? Most of it is Godot. If you look at my itch page, this is Godot, this is Godot, this is Godot, 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 gang, Godot, 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 JavaScript. It's deep in the Linux kernel source. Wait, so how do I get it? How do I tell? Hold on. I know how to get it. In scons, how do I get drm.h? I'm on Linux, by the way. Do I? What? No, I did that. No. Included correctly? Well, do I do this? No, because wait. No, that's not gonna. Is it actually here? It is there. Okay. Can I just manually add that folder? Scons add an include folder. What you gonna do when the kernel panic comes for you? Oh, that's a good question. CPP path? Is that the one? Like that? That did not make it better, but kind of. We got different errors. Capture session is not declared in this scope. That's interesting. Didn't I? But didn't I? Is it not? Did I declare it too late? Hold on. Let's we'll put it over here. Oh, come on now. Is it because there's an issue inside of the... Yeah, okay. Incomplete type Godot WL array. Yeah, it's not a Godot WL array. All right, where does WL array come from? No, not that one. This one. Wayland util.h. Do I have this? They only include it here? All right. Interesting. Copy paste. This probably needs to just be like that. Do I even have this file? No. Wayland. Okay, maybe it is this then. Gosh, dang it. It's because it... Are we using namespace Godot in here? Oh, I'm in... Oh. Okay. What is DRM? I don't even know. Would you believe? What? Oh, I put this in the wrong place. Blech. Gatekeeper? I don't know what you mean by that. Invalid conversion from void star. Line 98. Oh yeah, you can't have a variable called new. What are we doing? What are we even doing? That is a fair call. All right, new is new. Yeah, makes sense. There was another thing with the type. Void star to uint64t for the modifier. This? Oh shit, I don't actually know where that goes. Because I think this is a macro. Before the gatekeeper nonsense started, I may have. This thing is void star? Okay, we need to figure out what this thing is. Array for each. Yeah, okay. This is a macro. Did you find the header file? Yes. Huh. What is a void star in this situation? Man. Oh, well, we don't have this, right? I think that is a fair call. Oh, because these WL arrays are... Fuck. If only this was a nice language that has iterators or some such. The problem is the source material here is C. And they're doing some things that are not so C++ friendly. Like this. Like this. I think I'm gonna have to port this to C++, which is really irritating. Cause what the hell even is this? Assigns each element in the array to position, which can be referenced in a trailing code block. Yeah, I hate this. So WL array, of course, is is this. It's the worst thing ever. So it's discount standard vector, yeah. Don't judge a book by its cover. You gotta judge by what's inside. Yeah. Except I don't know what's inside. It's like every time you open this book, something else might be inside. Maybe the book's empty. Oh, this time it's a dictionary. Also, when you go to turn the page of the book, you better know how big the page is. And the book doesn't tell you how big the page is. You're gonna have to just know how big of a book you're working with. Maybe you can figure it out from alloc oversize. Maybe. Unclear. Let's see. What did they do to iterate? They go, you start at the beginning, and as long as the size is not 0, you're gonna increment the position. Oh geez. Okay, yeah, they're not looking at the allocated space. That's just like there for fun. Yeah. Yes, you truly do need to know what is inside the WL array. That is not stored. Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Can I store this as something else instead of that? Because, good lord. So what is actually in the thing? Do we know? It's just, wait. Format modifier pairs. Okay, so they've got a struct for this. Okay. It's this thing. Struct format modifier pair. Isn't that where stuff ends up when it leaves whatever the hell device you might be working with before it gets sent to the CPU? Well, in this case, it's just their internal representation is annoying. But they loop over. What is this for each doing? I don't get this for each. Oh, okay. It's storing it into the pair. But then it's got its own. Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay. We can port this. No problem. So this is the annoying one. We have to write... What? Why is my indentation weird? For... I almost wrote bash for a second. Yeah, okay. So it's for this equals uint64t modifiers data. So we start at the beginning of the data. You wish you had low-level programming trauma like the cool kids? Is low-level here still? Maybe he can explain how to do this. So the condition... I mean, I think I could just do modifier ++ here. We got to figure out the condition. Also, where was the end of this loop? Oh boy. I think I broke stuff because this loop shouldn't. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the condition is the weird one here. The modifier less than. Can we just copy it? It was like this. Why do I always forget you have to... Okay, it's actually 2 lines of condition though. So let's not forget that. That looks great. Modifier size not equal 0. I don't know why this is like that. Oh, that's not today. Screen capture stuff. Yeah, maybe. That looks awful. So it's probably close to right. We let's see. We don't need this because this one we're gonna modify to just do a regular old for cast pending constraints DMA buff that thing. These can just be a dot. Look at that. We've C++. All right, here is where we get funny with it. So here we're adding to this. I think all we have to do do a little in place back format modifier. And yeah, it looks like hell. All right. Build failed. Oh, I didn't put the type into the... yeah. Error. Good. No matching function call to in place back. How do you do? Do you not put this? No. Oh geez. Oh gosh. I don't know what that error means. Right. It's trying to make it with a long and an unsigned int ampersand. No, in place is right because we want to make a new thing. The problem is like it's we're putting in the wrong stuff. Wait, does it not? You don't get a constructor that just... I thought structs got a constructor. Do I have to add it? Oh. Maybe I'm thinking of Java or something. You do like this. You do like... I'm gonna nail this first try. I totally remember how to C++. Types have to match up very exactly. I wasn't seeing it in the candidate list. The default one with all the args. Like, it was only saying that it had the move constructor, the copy, and the default one. I don't know. That's odd. Because I added the one that I would expect it to have, and it doesn't have that one. But now it works. Should probably fix all these warnings. But I also don't care. They're in like print statements and stuff. All right. Give me... I don't even know what I expect right now. Oh, it should print out some formats. That's what we expect. Oh. Did a little one of these. We haven't had one of these in a while. FFI call. What the fuck? Oh no. TDD and C? What is this? Oh, hold on. That looks awful. So it's probably close to right. True. That looks awful. So it's probably close to right. True. What did I do wrong? I bet it's the fucking loop. If I had to guess where we would have a bug that would make it just crash, it's right about, let's see, right about here. This is, I would say, the most suspicious. But I'm doing what they're doing. But you know what? I probably could have just wrote the cast in here now that I think about it, and it would have worked. It would have worked. Why did I think I needed to write this myself? Well, hold on. I want it to be like that, right? And then this one should also be that? Or is this one supposed to... Is that the same? I don't know if that's the same. It must be the same, yeah. Shoot. It's about to crash, by the way. And then we can, unless... Wow, it actually didn't. Very robust. Oh, Godot just decided it was done. Fair enough. All right, what did we see? It's about to crash, unless... Oh, we got some stuff this time. Wow, it actually didn't. We're no longer sidetracked? I know. It's crazy. Well, we got further this time. Uh-oh. So, So did we die somewhere else? I mean, it does seem like we crashed inside this loop. Now we're doing stuff that involves Godot. Yes. Am I doing something silly? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's probably when I malloc the capture session. To be honest, it's probably that. Because now the capture session has a vector that needs to get initialized. Yeah, we can't do this anymore. We can just use new. We'll just new one of these things. New capture session. I think that's how you do that. Yeah, I mean, using Rust would help, except we would have to wrap the C boundary anyways, and that would be error prone, and like, what's the point? Hey, okay, that was our issue. We weren't actually newing our vector. Turns out malloc and vector, not friends. Thank you for the sub, Taniwa. How's it going? What is this badge you have now? You're a DJ? Were you always a DJ? I feel like you were not. Wait, what are you doing with Godot and C exactly? We're doing some screen capture things. Not sure what you're trying to accomplish, but there are Rust bindings for Godot. Yeah, and there are Rust bindings for the Wayland stuff, I think, actually. Rust WL roots protocol RSPWL. Oh no, wait, this is a compositor. Giving up on WL roots RS. Wayland protocols. Yeah, look there, it exists. We could have just used this the whole time. Wait. No, this is actually the old version. They don't have the new version. See? This is actually not up to date. Just rewrite Godot in Rust. I wrote a DJ platform in Rust and live code the set. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I could just update this thing. Sure. Sure, I could. But I don't wanna. I'm more familiar with C++ anyways. So yeah. You believe in me? Well, you shouldn't. You fool. Why don't you just make an actual window manager instead of having a window manager in Godot? Because I don't want an actual window manager is the thing. I think if I was on X11, that would make sense. But I don't know. Can you run multiple window managers in X11 at the same time? I guess you could in theory, right? But like, I don't know. Thank you for the hot dog and the choo choo. Because I don't want it to replace my window manager, right? I want to have two running at the same time very explicitly. I want my screen to look like this, and I want your view to be something else. That's the tricky part. The protocols are not really designed around this desire to have two representations of the same desktop. It's not really set up for this. So I can cheat. Yeah, it's so I'm doing all this so I can run Cluely while I'm streaming. That's the whole point. How did you know? Actually, I didn't say that part. No, the because I want it to look cool on the stream, but I want my computer to still be usable. Like I don't want my text to be all 3D and like, you know? I just want to use my computer like normal. I'm not psychic. I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. That sounds like two separate statements, unrelated sentences. I don't know why you put the comma there. I think it's possible, like when you preview in GNOME, you see two versions of your workspace differently. Yes, but that's all within GNOME, right? I don't think... Is the Alt tab thing like a different... Is that a different program? I mean, I guess the real thing is like I could just hack what I want into the window manager itself to have like a second render target, but like then I need to like embed Godot into the window manager, which also sounds scary. Do you not remember the old Holiday Inn Express commercials? I don't. I'm sorry. You might be old. You might be unk. I don't know. There's probably a better way to do it than what I'm doing, but I do have confidence that my way is gonna maybe work. Skipping duplicate format, unless Wow, it actually didn't. All right, so what does all this mean? Holy shit. Look at how many times we got this thing. It's about to crash, by the way. Okay. We got modifiers. Block linear 2D. Height equals 5. Kind equals 6. Gen equals 2. Sector equals 1. Excuse me. Okay, we got different heights. What do different heights mean? We've got 0 to 5. Don't worry. You know who knows? Let's get rid of the unless. I've started learning how you use this thing. No. I need to teach it that when I talk like this, I don't mean I want like it to reciprocate. I don't. I It's actually very mundane DRM plumbing leaking through. I need like another. What system prompt can I give you or setting can I toggle to make you not start your response with shit like, yeah, that log looks insane. You can't fully control the system prompt, but you can reliably shut that style off. Best option, what you already started doing, put this in custom instructions. That setting is sticky and overrides most of the chatty defaults. Impersonal technical writing style. All right. Yeah. At the top of a chat? No, I don't. I'll copy this. How do I do this? To here? Personalization? Let's copy both of the things that it gave me. Shit, it didn't save. And we'll do both. All right. Surely that fixes it. That makes it not talk like this. But what if I miss it talking like this? New chat, ask it the same question. All right. Good idea. Wait, it actually did work. God damn it. All right. XRGB 88888. The common 32 BPP format. Modifier, block linear 2D. Vendor specific tiled memory layout, not simple linear. typical of NVIDIA GPUs. Requires explicit modifier support by the consumer. Height, 0 to 5. Different tiling block heights. Each value is a distinct memory layout. GPU internal layout parameters. This compositor can accept XR24 buffers only if they are allocated with one of these exact modifiers. Probably it'll just be rejected. Force linear modifiers on the producer side at performance cost. I don't know what that means. But there was also the other one. Where were we? Here. Let's see. We got XR24 and AR24. We've also got same base pixel layout, but with alpha. Okay. Avoids pointless alpha handling. But it's got the same amount of bytes anyways. Like, does it do anything different? I guess I just want AR24 probably all the time. Yeah, Rust definitely fixes this. Okay. We can get rid of the skipping ones. I still don't understand the height thing. No, I know it's not the image height. As far as the image in 2D tiles. Why? That's so weird. You do not choose the height manually. Your allocator chooses one and reports its modifier. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do with these modifiers. It's better for GPU cache performance during texture lookup if one of the tiled modes is being used. Gotcha. Those pesky caches. Why don't they just make the caches in a straight line rather than in a square? Like, did they think about that? I feel like they didn't think about that. That's why I'm here, to do the thinking. Okay. What's our next step? Probably we should not actually create the capture session until the GD script explicitly asks for it. So a source. Typically the tiled formats are fine as long as you don't need to access it on the CPU. Well, I don't, so that's good. If the height is 0, is it still tiled, or is that, I don't know. I don't need to know. Okay, handle. Handle is what we use to start the thing. So when we get a handle, we actually just want to emit a signal that says, like, we got a handle. This is when it's created. This is confusing. There's so many pieces of data, and the asynchronous nature of it all is breaking my brain. I don't know what order to do things. I do know we want to take the inside of this function and put it somewhere else. So let's do that. All of this goes somewhere else. Godot, window polar, start capture. Okay. We use list anywhere? No. I don't know what list is, but I don't care. Okay. So a handle is just a pointer. And we know the pointers are actually just uint64s. I think. Pretty sure they stopped being 32s a long time ago. handle. I don't need a pointer to one. Just give me a number. You give me a number, I'll give you a capture. Then I need to cast that thing down here. Foreign, top level, handle, v1, star. Easy. Oh, and also down here. Okay. Cool. So, we should probably keep track of it so that we could eventually stop it. But we don't need to worry about that right now. You just assume once it's started, you never want to stop. It's keep going. So what is the things that we need? We need, before we can emit the signal, there's a new thing. True and factual. Real. Okay. This is this thing. Wait, really? It's just these two? Am I crazy? I thought there was an app ID one. Where do you get set up? Oh. Yeah, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This needs to happen not in here. This happens in here. Because the app ID is the thing that we're going to correlate the other information with. Right. JK, don't do that here. Do it after the other stuff, you know? Okay, I think it's a situation of done. Done is the one. Am I right? This is the foreign top level list. A done indicates that all information has been sent. Other protocols which extend the handle v1 interface. Oh my god, this stuff is so insane. I get that this is like not really meant to be user facing stuff, like, but geez. It feels very designed. Everything on Wayland is over-engineered in a paint. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. Okay. So we get the handle every time anyways. I don't want to store this. This is a tricky one because we want to correlate on an app ID. What happens if like wait, do we have to actually send a message this way to get the information about the window? How does this work? Not quite sure, but I think the stream title should say "Hello World, I am programming now." Oh, that would potentially be better. So title, app ID, ID, and then new. Right. So the new is coming from Sway. How do we know we don't have a race condition here? I guess I'll just test it a few times. But I fear a race condition. I mean, it seems pretty consistent. How do I know that new will always come after app ID? I feel like I don't know this. But okay, if it always comes after app ID, maybe, probably, could be, possibly, then it's fine. Because then we... What do we do? Oh, man. Ideally... Wait, what is ID? What am I printing out as ID? Oh, identifier. Wait, is identifier the... I don't remember. Identifier might be the thing we're correlating on, actually. Yeah, because app ID is not unique. Maybe we want some struct that represents a window. That seems reasonable. And it's keyed off of the app ID. And we call that whenever we get done. Insert would happen here. Hold on. Tools, things, thing done. Insert would happen here. No? It's not this one? Did it not rebuild? What? Make. What? Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, it seems consistent. You're way overdue for sleep. I mean, kind of same, but like we're here, you know? What are they gonna do about it? They're not gonna stop us. But yeah, you should get some sleep. Also, hello, Aragon. How's it going? Any game jams coming up? When's the next D2 jam? Is it d2jam.com? Yeah. Why am I a fool? March? About March 6th. Oh, you know, March 6th. You know what's going on March 6th? I don't. Maybe nothing. Maybe I can actually join this time. Oh, that'd be crazy. If I don't have an excuse. Hold on. I'll think of something. Give me a second. Let me cook. March. That's a Friday. Oh, daylight savings time is that weekend. I got the whole weekend blocked out for spring forward, you know? Wait, does that mean the gem is like 71 hours? If it overlaps daylight savings time? Hey, have you considered this? Oh. I wonder how the site will handle that. Hopefully better than another site that I know. But yeah, you did give yourself the most challenging. I would be less worried about how the site handles it and more worried about how the users handle it. You may want to communicate that to people. Does Canada do DST? You guys do that over there? Wait, you do it in 9 out of the 10 provinces? That's crazy. Which one? Who's being stubborn? Province. What? Yukon? Oh, that's like the north one though, right? Like nobody actually lives up there. Canada provinces. Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, Yukon. Nobody lives up there. That's fine. It's not a real place. Oh. Wait, but that one's a real place. People live in that one. That one's not. Wait a minute. Hello. Which one are you in? Are you in the funny one that doesn't do the daylight savings time? Ontario. Yeah, that's the classic. I'm basically from Ontario. I'm like from here. It's not on the map, but it's like there. You know? Or maybe it's over here actually. I don't know. I'm bad at geography. Somewhere in here. I was born and raised in the lake. Yep. 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 That's true. Oh wait, this map, maybe I could figure it out. I was close. Yeah, yeah. Ontario-Quebec border. Oh. Haven't been over there. I've been to Toronto. And I think that's it. I've been to Toronto and then like what's the one right across the border with a W? There's one right across the border with the W. Canada City near Detroit. Windsor. Yeah. I've been there. That one. It's basically just Detroit. We going to visit Atagon? It would be a bit far for me. Well, did you know the logo does this? It's kind of crazy. It's a weird bug. That's fun. Yeah, it's a good use of your time for sure. Oh, why am I not using the website in the right theme? There we go. I still think this hot dog is backwards. Like, it needs to be mostly red. It's just a little too readable, you know? Like, I'm looking for a dark hot dog theme, you know? Inverted of this. Dog hot. Yeah. That'd be more like it. Oh, this one is already pretty brutal. Crossing over the border in March? You don't have to go to Adagon's house for the jam. You know that, right? Yeah. You could do it from anywhere. It's yeah. It's funny. When Funbase did their last jam, or not their last one, they did a jam a couple years ago. And it happened to be right when I was going to Seattle. And I know that they're based in Seattle. And so I was like, hey, you want to meet up during your game jam? And they're like, yeah, wait, you don't have to come here for the game jam. Like, it's actually, we would actually prefer if you don't come to our house for the jam. Like, you could just do it from your own house. Like, that's cool. That'll be fine. I was like, dang. If I'd known, I could have saved a lot of money on travel. That's fine. Oh wait, insert would happen here. Oh no. Don't happen there. Oh, because the title changed. Well, I guess that would be fine for... It would just overwrite the existing one. Right. Okay. So... Time to speedrun site features. Exciting. Can you add fishing to the website? It's just, I need it for my workflow. It's gonna add Gameduel. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I've never played Gameduel. I feel like I'll be really bad at it, but watch this. Watch this. How do I do it? Guess? Guess. All right. Let's see. What's a good starting guess? Yeah. Yeah. So, it is isometric. We got a green. Newer than 2002. So yellow means one or more clues are correct, but not all. So it was on PC, but it was on other stuff. Oh, it's XCOM? Oh, okay. XCOM 2? Probably, because it was newer. Oh. Even newer. Wow. It was made in Unreal Engine. Oh. Well, then it's... Wait, what game is made in Unreal Engine? Oh, wait, yeah. Does the red on the year mean... If it's within 5 years, it should be yellow. Oh, so it's very recent. 2022 or newer. Unreal Engine, but it's isometric. / bird view. Huh. What did they make that was isometric in Unreal Engine? Probably lots of things. It's a very common engine now, isn't it? It's okay. What's just like a new game? Expedition 33. Is that isometric? / bird view? No. 2022. That was actually like 4 years ago, though, wasn't it? Well, we might as well guess something that was like last year. To narrow it down. So what games came out last year? Why can't I think of any? I don't think it was Balatro. Something's telling me. Wow. I have like no idea. What are these? Strategy? Simulator? I don't know what that game is, but sure. That's not a game. Fire Emblem? What's the new one? I have no idea. Fates? 3 Houses? 3 Hopes? That's 2019. And it's on a different engine. Oh, what the heck is made in Unreal Engine? What about I don't know, Arc Raiders. Okay, not 2025 new. It's 20 yeah, that didn't actually help that much, did it? I don't know like any top-down games. It's well, it's I have no idea what that is. Oh, good guess though. It is a good guess. It's older. It's it doesn't have survival themes. It doesn't have any of these themes. It's not action, no warfare, no business, no fantasy, no science fiction, no survival. Okay. Stairway Games, Humble Games, never heard of them. Never heard of them. Humble is Humble Bundle. What other like genres are there? Is it like a simulation? Is it like a cozy game? Wait, did they have those in here? There's no way, right? There's at least two. I feel like this is just Cave Room 2. Am I wrong? Cave Room 2 is not on here? What? What? It's confusing. I don't know why it wouldn't be in here. If I just look up Stairway Games, is that going to give it away? Is it this? Do they have any other games? Fun Guys Swarm or Coral Island? All right, it's going to be Coral Island. Okay, we cheated a little bit, but I was never going to get that. I've never heard of this. What is this? Oh, it's loud. Stardew Lake? Yeah. God, the music is upsetting me a little bit. Because it hits you with this. It hits you with that. Doo-doo-doo. Which is, it's the fucking... But then it doesn't go this way. Is it this one? Yeah. You can't just have that. Those 3 notes are taken. It's very upsetting that the next 3 notes go up instead of down. It's like, it hurts my brain that it doesn't just repeat. I've never been that like frustrated by a soundtrack. But it's very specific because like it's not just one of the tracks in Ocarina of Time, it's also one of the Ocarina songs. Like I don't know which one it is. Ocarina of Time, Ocarina songs. Is it this one? Yeah, it must be. I mean, look at the notes, like it is, yeah. Ugh. I feel you can't those notes those notes are reserved. They're taken. Anyways, what were we doing? So yeah, we want to make a little struct that represents a window. And hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know? I guess that's step 1. Struct. Top level info, sure. Standard string app ID, identifier, and do you want to put the handle on it? Sure, why not? Screen capture stuff? Yeah, I mean it's a screen capture extension for Godot. That's what I'm working on at the moment. It's part of a bigger project, but it's like kind of hard to explain the project when I can't show it off anymore. Eventually it will be the whole stream. Like this is a component of the future of my stream, but we're in the boring weeds. Unfortunate. You ain't 64T handle. We'll have this and this and this. And then we'll have, oh, I guess also the title. Cool. And yeah. So whenever we set this up, good evening. Top level info pointer. New top level info. And we will pass the info as a void star here. So that should come back to us whenever we go to get stuff. Top level info equals top level info data. Info app ID equals can I just assign it? I think you maybe can. I probably have to construct a new string. So we're gonna do this everywhere. And app ID, oh, identifier. Identifier. Okay, and we also want to put the handle in that other spot. So when we create the new thing, we go info handle equals uint64t handle. Seems fine so far. Nope, it's not fine. Oh, because I haven't defined the start capture function. Okay. Build failed. Info was not declared in the scope. 55. 55. This one. Info. Ah. I lost a line. All right. Everything is good. Now, whenever we get done, we want to insert this into some sort of map. Oh shit. Right. Right. Where do we put the map? All of these methods are static callbacks that don't have any reference to the Polar instance. Great. Love that. That sucks. Can we put it just here? I mean, it's horrible, but maybe we do make like just like a fat struct that's like context that we pass around. Context pointer context struct context has well shit. Is that in a namespace? It is. Shit. Can I just do this and then this and then this? Not that far. This. Still fishing stuff? Yeah, you gotta you do it on the website and you get a fish. You gotta click the where was it? On the Cop.fish website, you click this big launch button and it'll give you this little window. I was thinking I might bring back the fishing in chat and just have it post what you get into the IRC instead of flooding the chat all the time. But I haven't got around to that yet. Yeah, we made it just because the chat got really spammy. You can make it into one of those Twitch extension overlay thingies. I did also think about that, but those are kind of involved. But perhaps. It's mostly like bureaucratic reasons. Like you got to get it approved and stuff. So this is gonna have a good old window polar. Bad Cop Pond and have the fishing stuff happen there. Oh, on a different chat. But we do have our own IRC server, so like, I don't know. Wouldn't be hard to send it there. If Twitch is on vacations during holidays, nobody updates the extensions. Good. Yeah. We gotta. Do we have a command? Oh yeah, look. We even have a command. Nobody's in there. I'm in there, but it's me and Brian are in there. It's very quiet. It might not work for all clients. If it doesn't work for your client, let me know so I can debug, because I wrote the server in Bash. So it's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit something. Okay. Can we give this thing a private context? Let's, yeah, context. And that is fine. Context dot polar. We can just do that in the constructor. Context dot polar equal to this. And then when we, where do we first pass things down? Bum, ba-dum, bum. I shouldn't fuzz test the IRC server. I mean, feel free. If you want to break it, I will try to fix it. It's supposed to be RFC compliant was the goal. Is it actually? Maybe not. It does have a funny gimmick where your nick has to be 8 characters or less because that's what the RFC says, but I do intend to change that because that's a little bit ridiculous. Where do we even add listener here. Right. So here we need to start passing the context around. We pass pointer to it. And we've 15 character nick on a couple of servers. Maybe we'll make that the limit. Great. So add and remove data is context pointer context equals context pointer data. And then wherever we do a null here, void star context. Don't you love C++ casting? Isn't that so fun? To have to cast all your pointers all the time. I think it's a good time. And then we trace through to here. Right. So here. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Context. Star. Context star. Data. Info context equals context. Okay. we've wrapped that struct with a new one. Oh, people are joining the IRC. Hello. Welcome. If it breaks, it breaks. You know what I mean? How did you double join? How come I got 2 join messages when you joined? That's fun. I'm sure that's not an issue. That's probably fine. Oh. Now one of you is gone. Okay. So all this was just so that I could get a pointer to my window puller, and now I can like just give this thing some unordered map of, it's gonna go it's gonna go string to something. String to top level, or maybe we want to call it like a window info. Do you see this message about wheelbarrows? I have 2 chat windows open. I do see this message about wheelbarrows. Gold level 1 on CS Office. What, you're playing without me? Do you want me to stream Counter-Strike? No, I see the message about coffee and the message about wheelbarrows. I don't know how to stream Counter-Strike. I don't know if it would work. Let me see if it even just works out of the box, right? Maybe it just works. It does launch over there. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Don't know why it starts up over here. Okay, that seemed glitchy, but maybe it's fine. How do I do a... Do I have to turn off voice in this game? What are the, like the streamer settings? I've never really streamed this game. Hide avatars and customize images. Hide all. Clean player names, yes. I feel like you just have to make a best effort is the rule, but I'm not sure. Like, you just mute people if they say bad things. Oh, it is kind of doing some stuttery things. Oh, it's not great. Oh, it's rough. Yeah, I don't think the screen capture works with this. You see the flickering? Yeah. I don't know why it does this when I'm capturing it. I don't know how to fix that. It's so annoying. I know. I would love to fix this though. Just in general. Yeah. It's not great. I feel like it's getting worse too. No. Why do I have a Galil? How did this happen? I can't buy anymore. I have to die to a bot first. Oh, no. Wait. Why are they so bad? It's like they're not even trying. You're telling me AI is super smart? AI is gonna take our jobs? Look at this guy can't even shoot me. He doesn't even know I'm here. Hello? This is the AI that's coming for our jobs? I know if you don't play Office later, I do. Okay, finally, I'm dead. All right, what do I buy? What do I buy? Oh, you didn't see that. Oh, you didn't see that. It's the lag? Subtick? Uh-oh. I forgot they put less bullets in this gun. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. They made this gun not very deathmatch friendly. Oh. No. The AI coming for our jobs is what I sent in Discord. Oh no, I'm scared. Where'd they all go? Oh. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Did I put it on like easy bots or something? I feel like these are not the matchmaking bots. They take so long to switch targets. I'm dead. Wait, when did I get a scout? No. When did I get good at this game? All it took was playing against bots. Now I'm like the best. That's crazy. Nope. I'm gonna get it. There we go. I can't be hot. Did they make it harder in CS2? die. I'm needed. Oh, I'm on random weapons. Nice. What are we playing? I was playing deathmatch to show or to test if my screen capture would work, and it is not. It's flickering. I don't know why it's flickering or how to make it stop. You see that? Who's over there? I wish it wasn't flickering. You ran away from me. Jump up. What? The bots are goofy. Hello? Uh-oh. No. I've died 4 times. I'm bad. What? I can't buy? Oh, I moved. It's fine. M249 is all you need. Wait, I have a deagle. Nice. Play. The bots make me feel like I'm good at the game or something. I'm not gonna lie. This feels good. Like they don't move when you shoot at them. It's amazing. They don't notice you running up. Turning around the opposite direction to face me. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta get more. Oh. How did I do? Most knife kills. Alright, yeah. Sadly, I'm gonna have to figure out a different way to do screen capture to make that work, I guess. Although, I wonder if it's a VSync thing. Do I have VSync turned on? Wait, why did it open on my other monitor? What? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Is it a VSync thing? Advanced? Oh, no. Okay, VSync is off. Reflex low latency. What is that? Oh. I don't know if that's gonna change anything. Did that change even take? No, it's still busted. Enabled plus boost? Yeah, plus the boost is gonna work. No. All right. What if I turn on VSync? Ah. Okay, wait. VSync might actually be the key here. No, no, it's still... It did it a little bit. It is a lot smoother, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does VSync just fix my problem? No way. Well, oh. Now I'm getting some, like, old frames. What other settings are there? Play it in a window. Oh. Oh, now it's doing that. Oh, that's interesting. You don't code? I was coding, but I'm just trying to figure out why it don't work. It's easier to test while I'm streaming. Because it's some sort of issue with OBS. But I don't know what combination of settings is gonna make it happy. Oh. It's disabled. Now. I don't know. How is it in windowed? Bad. Bad. Someone mentioned this game and we lost them. Yeah. My bad, my bad. Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Look, it's like almost working. Except for it's not. Wait, what if we enable with the boost while the VSync is on? The dark circle? That's where you gotta click. That's where the fish is. What if I decrease the max FPS, like 120? That's worse. That is worse. Wait. Wait, why did that go away? What? I don't know. It's doing some weird... It's like only sometimes when I turn the mouse was it... jitter hard. Yeah. Is it stuttering for you? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is why it's doing that. You see when it, like, sometimes it's smooth and sometimes it's like, ugh. Hey, who tried to shoot at me? No. Oh no, they're all coming after me now. I don't get it. It seems like it's when I, No, okay, I don't know. A random update fixed it somehow? Wait, like a driver update or an update to the game or? You hooked up to the render dock? Yeah, I don't know. I've tried. Oh, okay. I've tried fiddling with all the settings. It seems to work better with VSync on. They're shooting at me again. But it's still a little bit fucky. And it works great if I'm not streaming. It's the streaming that makes it broken. So I don't know. Yeah. Annoying. All right. We tried. Streaming with H.264. Let me check. Is this gonna leak anything? Stream? Video? Where is that? I don't even know where that is in the settings. That's the encoder? No, I'm using the X264. Does it make a difference for games? That should be good. Yeah, this is the CPU one, right? I thought X264 was CPU. I don't know. Well, that looks busted. Yeah, OBS is like using a lot of CPU. Should I not use this? Like, does that make a difference, you think? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think it's a resource exhaustion thing. Like, it's getting context switched with OBS. Maybe I could try running the game like with a nice. Yeah. How do you nice? -20, most favorable. I don't know how I would launch the game like that. Yeah. There's a way to assign cores to things, right? Steam args thing? No, I don't. Well, I know how to do there's like the I know there's like launch options. Yeah. Oh, I'm running it with OpenGL. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I don't know if that flag even does anything. Hold on. There's a trick to put something before. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that flag was even doing anything. Is there like a all right. Right, because I'm desynced right now. Oh shit. No, I did practice, okay. I thought I just queued for a game. But I'm in a real game. It's smooth on like the cutscene. Okay, wait. Wait, maybe it was just... No way, it was just that OpenGL flag? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Wait, it feels great. Wait. Did they all go mid? Classic bots. Wait. Oh, I could play. Who's down there? Oh. Oh my god, my aim. You saw nothing. Sorry, I thought my mouse was doing acceleration for a second. Somebody set us up the bomb. Ah. That's an old meme. Okay. I think this actually worked. That was the secret. Let me DM Brian that I will. Okay, I would join your next game if you started one. How did you end up with like $1,000 of skins? Yeah, don't look at my Steam balance. Should we do an inventory review? What's a good answer that doesn't make me sound like a degenerate? What could I say that would make this seem reasonable? What could I tell you? What yeah. What would make this seem like an okay? Yeah, a friend gave it to me. Yeah, it was just I play on a friend's account. Gulp. Okay. This one, like, come on. Obviously, should not be worth this much money. This is ridiculous. This is a funny meme that they've done. This skin used to be like look at the fucking graph on this thing. How do I? This button? Look at this graph. This is why you should never buy stocks. You should only buy Counter-Strike. Huh? What do you mean? I should have sold at 1100. Are you kidding me? I didn't know it went to 1100. This used to be when I got this skin, it was like $20. It was $20, and now they're selling them for 600. And it is falling. So maybe it's time to get out. Maybe. But I like this skin. I don't like that it's my most expensive weapon skin, if I'm being honest. That is kind of funny. Because it used to be nothing. And like, why are agents, like, I didn't pay this much for the agents. The agents are way overpriced. I admittedly did lose a lot of money on this. These used to be worth a lot more until very recently. I cry. I cry. That's a tough one. Yeah, kind of, not quite, but the real one was like this was crazy. I sold my Karambit like a month before the market crash. And these are worth like less than half of that now. Yeah. So that was the real thing that that's the real reason I have like a bunch of money in balance and stuff. That paid my rent. That's nice. I'm getting messaged by the Brian. Oh. All right. Shouldn't leak DMs on stream. How far into his game is he? It's 2-12. I think it's over. I think it is, as they say, so over. All right, let me switch my category if I'm gonna play Counter-Strike. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it. It's just Counter-Strike now. Mature game. I didn't know about all that. But yeah, I like the shiny objects. You show me a good shiny object in a video game and you tell me it's worth a lot of money, I'm gonna be like, ooh, I want to have that. I would like it to be mine. What can I do? We could open some boxes, unironically. All right, what's a good box? Wait, I have to buy the. Let me just turn off the display capture and I'll buy the keys or whatever. Cause I've got a bunch of balance. We might as well do a little bit of. Oh my god, glove cases are $24. That's crazy. All right, what about? I'll get a few of the fever, I guess. I don't know what's in that one. Oh, I have the mobile authenticator. Confirm. Yay. Yay. Okay. But then I gotta get the keys too. Okay. Let me also join the Discord. Hello? I'm on stream, by the way. Don't say anything silly.
Excuse me, am I allowed to cough on stream? Oh, fuck.
No, I said don't say anything silly, and then you start coughing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize.
How about some cases?
Oh, did you? Very good.
Oh, what are we playing? We just do the regular? The usual? The bottom row?
Okay, this is what I've been doing. I've been doing, and I put this in Twitch chat. I've been doing the lower right middle finger. What I've been doing, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Hold on. I'll tell you. What I've been queuing. Here's what you do. Take off Anubis and Vertigo. Put on.
Of course.
Nuke, bottom right middle finger. Put on Nuke.
Oh, yes,
right
I see it. I see it.
You see it.
Because there's like, well, would there be? Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, think about it, because it's like,
yeah,
it's like the
this
fingies.
is like the knuckle right here.
Yeah, you have a very big thumb in this one. I
Yeah,
would
yeah,
say.
yeah.
But it's it works. It's fine.
A finger-sized thumb.
Yeah, you could maybe swap it for you could maybe take off Italy, and then it would be the perfect. But then it wouldn't be the bottom right middle finger. It'd be like
Yeah.
It'd be like.
Now the thing about this one is you are almost guaranteed to get nuke. It's like 100%, in fact.
You know, you say that. I've been queuing this. I've actually gotten Office more times than Nuke.
Office is popular.
It's a good. I had some idiots in my Office game just a couple minutes ago.
Hold on, I have to open a case because it's taking too long to queue.
True.
I'm just gonna get the one that doesn't have the knife out of the way, and then we can open the one.
Did you fix the flash?
I did.
What did you do?
I turned off the open GL flag. I don't know. It's the launch options. Yeah.
So
All right, I got garbage in that one, so I have to open another one real quick, though. Is the thing.
Does that mean you're using Vulcan?
Yeah, I think so. Which makes sense.
Vulcan or DirectX, those are the choices. And it's probably not DirectX.
What is this? All right, there was garbage in both the cases, which means the next one has something really good inside.
Do I open? I could open a case.
No, don't open a case. No, because I can't. I don't know how to share it. That would be too complicated.
Oh. What if I just tell you what I get?
Okay,
if I get a knife, I like flip out. Okay.
Well, you just don't even have to open it then. You could just say that you're opening it.
I got a tick. I got a. Oh, it's a fucking.
It's a blue.
XM. Yeah, it's a blue. Can we do another one? Tick.
Fake opening, and you still only get blues.
Oh, it's a Tech 9 slag. I just traded all those off. Dang. Okay, another one. Hold on.
Actually, it's gonna be a. It's gonna be an MP9 black sand.
I don't have enough. In my wallet. One moment. Checking out.
Oh yeah, classic.
Oh my god, the taxes on these keys are insane, aren't they? Crazy. Okay, here we go.
Okay, mine's actually opening.
Tick. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What?
I got a Black Lotus. That's pretty good.
What? That's worth like $1 million.
No, it's pink M4A1.
Oh, in Counter Strike, not in Magic the Gathering. I see. Yeah, that would be better.
It would be.
This is like the ugliest skin I think maybe has ever been added. Like, okay, it is battle scarred.
I think unironically, I am gonna actually open one case.
This is so ugly. Why would they? No offense, but like, why would you make this? This is so...
Why do they have an open to rent option?
Yeah, I do like the renting. That is goofy. So I think what it is you get to use all of the things inside the case for 7 days. 7 days.
I thought. Well, hold on.
But notice the knife one goes away for the open to rent.
Is that so?
Yeah, it just goes away.
Oh, it disappears. Oh, that's crazy. Not including the exceedingly rare item. You're right.
It is Office.
Oh. You can't open cases while you queue? What?
You can, but not at this phase where we're accepting.
I know. Let's roll. Okay. Well, I bought it. I don't want to forget that I have a key.
All right. Well, I'm gonna catch a fish.
Okay.
All right. I caught it. What do you mean fixed?
Do I need to put in a license key? And
No,
whatever?
no. You just there's a different. There's a captcha.
Okay.
All right.
I got dualies. Unlucky.
Don't worry, I'm opening one.
Okay, good.
Oh my god. Ah. I got the MP9 Nexus. Actually, you know what? I like this one. I like this one. I like the blue accent.
You use it for the.
No, I got a better one already, but I'll open another one. Last one. Because I actually don't have any more.
Oh my gosh, you're in one for office. That's crazy.
What? Almost got a purple. Oh.
Be hopping sideways. Admin, he's doing it sideways.
This is. Oh wait, you can zoom in. Oh. Are we in? Are we playing?
Yeah.
All right,
You
we're
guys
playing.
want to know a funny glitch to get out of the map?
Yeah.
No. Oh, I mean yes.
Okay, follow me.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna bet $1. This is not
You
a
come
glitch
in
to
this
get on
corner
the
right
map.
here, but you gotta crouch. So I need one of you to crouch in the corner and face the corner, and face the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and then I jump on top of you, but I need a boost up there, and then back up a little bit, poop clown, back up.
You go back.
There, okay, and now you should be able to fit a second person on the top of poop clown's head. So let's jump up on top of here.
Oh. Oh. What? Yeah.
Come, yep, all right, and then get
But you
on
have to
me,
stay
and
facing
then
the wall.
I'm gonna jump, boost you into the corner, okay, Yellow? So get ready,
All
okay?
right.
We're gonna jump. 3, 2, 1, go! Shit!
Somehow we're winning the round though.
Yeah. They came looking. They came and knocked.
There's no glass left anymore.
That's what happened. Oh.
Was I supposed to be spamming jump? I was. It didn't work.
It only works if you spam it at the right time, but
Oh, one paper. He owned me.
Uh-oh.
Your friend has dualies? Oh, last guy was paper. Could be projector. Oh, he's out. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to kill him. He's right outside bathroom. He's like way out there.
Lit 99.
I don't think that's true.
Swing or be swung.
No,
You got it swung.
you did miss all the bullets.
I had him for 99. It's weird that he didn't die.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
he
you're
was dead
right.
on my screen.
No, you didn't hit him for 99.
That's true.
Did you hit him for 99?
No, I hit him for 22.
Oh, nice. Oh, pretty good.
As long as we're both liars.
No, I'm not lying.
Oh.
He's just issuing a correction. You might say. They smoke one. Okay. Paper bathroom. Oh my goodness. We're winning.
Are we winning? We're
Oh my
winning.
goodness, we're winning.
There's gonna be one right there. Right there. Right
There's one.
there.
Report orange.
Right
brigade.
there.
Stop.
Right there? Oh. Look at all the holes I put in the wall. Alright, right
Right there.
here.
I don't think he's gonna peek that. No, you
Keep an
have to-
eye on
Alright.
orange. You might be throwing.
Roger that, sir.
Oh!
One long, one paper, surely.
Got him!
Never mind, he just sucks.
He just does. You get Molly paper.
Oh, I'm upgrading. Ugh. What if it's bright out? Oh, I didn't think the other one was gonna be there. Oh.
For shells.
Huh?
He's got it. Dude.
The thing about the Axiom is you gotta always be reloading. Just you might as well hold down R.
You know the like always be selling thing?
Yeah.
Always be reloading. ABR.
Always be reloading.
Always be reloading.
So I could just buy a gun. So I think I'm gonna do that.
It's gonna clock.
I think we just go this way, and then there's like one that runs out, and then we just kill that one, and then we just win.
You want to boost me? Boost me? Boost me?
No.
Boost me?
One's gonna run out here. Look. Just kidding. Wow. Oh, watch out for. Maybe we should just go the other way.
Oh, my bad.
I'm blind.
Blind as fuck.
Yeah, I'm blind.
Blind as fuck.
Why did that flash me? What? Why did it go off so early?
Got him. Oh, that's a Galil. Okay,
He did.
Paper. Thanks for telling me where he was.
He didn't know.
Good job.
He had your gun. I recognize that M4 anywhere.
Yeah, the M4 was good. I don't know why.
Nobody has that skin. That skin is ancient.
DE Ancient?
No. Okay,
I'm
I'm a
gonna-
little bit broke,
scouting.
so I'm gonna buy a
Scouting?
P90.
I'm scouting.
Alright, I believe in you.
Don't worry. Oh, my ping's on
Alright, everything's on fire.
True.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, they're stacked! Don't go. Oh my, you're gaming.
Now I die. I have very low health.
Toss me the scout, I'll save it.
You're not alive.
Oh yeah. I thought the game was just playing itself for me.
This guy spawned me.
That's my MVP.
Is it?
Yeah, you are. Hold on, I'm catching a fish.
Oh, I'm your MVP.
You are
Oh.
my MVP.
Mm.
Thank you.
Okay, good. Good.
Oh my god. They're everywhere. Run for it.
Hurt. He's really hurt. He's absolute. Might be another one.
Bitches in my way. Are you okay?
Oh, there's someone in here.
You want to trade guns? Trade guns? Trade guns?
Oh, I killed him.
Knew there was another one. Last guy paper.
Oh my god, last guy.
I killed two.
Elbow. He's dinked. Hurt hard. It's fishbowl.
I don't know what fishbowl is.
That's fishbowl.
Alright, he killed me by the way. Dang, you like learned the callouts? That's crazy.
I think fishbowl is that thing with like the desks in it.
Oh, it's not like a literal fishbowl.
Correct.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Hey, can you tell me why fishbowl is called fishbowl?
Cause when you're in it, it looks like a big glass fishbowl and it's hard to get out.
Okay, gotcha.
Suddenly I'm second guessing your answer.
Should I ask what fishbowl, like where is?
No,
fishbowl?
no, no. That'd be embarrassing.
Oh my fucking goodness. That was almost really embarrassing.
I'm going in.
Oh my! I got CS code. I literally got CS code. He's in projector.
Deploying flashbang.
He's in vending. Oh, they were just gonna get out with the hostage, I guess. Oh, that would have been so funny.
Let me get it first. Hang on.
He's
Okay,
still
go
in
get
there.
him.
Unlucky.
Whew. We're
I
only
knew
6
he was
rounds
there.
in. I thought we were like 20 rounds in.
No. Why did you think that?
I don't know. I feel like I've played for a lifetime.
Really is a timeless map, isn't it?
Oh. Hiya!
Incendiary.
Oh my god!
Ow.
Go back.
They shot me in the face.
There's one back.
Ah.
He's behind the.
I ain't looking at all that.
OP.
No.
OP.
Oh. Oh no.
I mean, we are winning.
On CT, no less.
It's 4-3.
Cooked.
Sorry. His goose is cooked.
Alright, what if I buy the operator? No, wait, this isn't Valorant. The the AWP. No, we already have one of those.
I'll buy you op. You buy me M4.
Oh. This is Dragon Lore?
No.
Nice.
Oh no, it's not.
Why'd you say it so confidently?
There's no way I have a good item.
Who shot at us? Someone in bathroom?
Guy in
I'm
bathroom,
blind.
I think. Yeah, I know.
I got an angle on you. Counter Strike. Wow. Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I read chat instead of shooting him. Hold on, I've got a grenade.
Ooh, get me out of there.
I threw a smoke deep if you want to push it. Okay, apparently I legged him.
I'm blind as shit. Thank you.
I gotta reload my big
No
gun.
problem, Brian. No problem, Brian.
Oh.
No,
Why is
no,
there?
no. Alright, are there any
One pick, one
grenades
pick.
around? My teammate is just in long. I'm gonna go help.
Your teammate is a little tough. There's a guy fishbowl. Oh, kill him.
Imagine there was someone back there though, they would have been dead. Alright. There was no one back there.
All for a knife for now?
Wait, did we get a knife kill? What?
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
I did 3 damage that round, which is odd because I had an op. I got an assist though. Why did I get an assist? Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Throwing fire.
Oh, jeez. No, okay, they didn't push me.
Okay.
Laying down smoke.
Watching in. Got him.
Oh, he's over here. Okay. Buenas. Hello. How's it going?
Isn't that just the word good in Spanish?
Good.
Did someone ask you how you were?
No, they just said buenas. Buenas.
Oh, good. I agree.
But buenos. Buenos is good, right?
Good.
What is buenas?
Oh.
Is that the
it's
same?
feminine form of good, probably.
Oh. Ow.
It's like, wait.
I got shot. Alright, what is this smoke? Suspicious. Oh. What? What? Orange is crazy? Did I leg someone? How do I keep getting assists? Thanks for your advent of code videos, by the way. Oh. I'm glad you liked them. Uh-oh. It's bright out. Alright, there's only one and he plays paper, I'm pretty sure.
He's projector. I thought I mollied him off, but I didn't.
Imagine.
The hostage main room.
What is wrong with me? I just stared at it. What is that op? I've never seen that in my life.
No idea.
Green energy. Oh,
Oh, I've seen it before.
that's nice. Flash, flash, but bang.
That's good, nice.
Alright, I'm buying another op, even though I'm terrible. How are we
Russ-
winning this hard? Because we're
they
gold
suck.
Novas.
They suck, actually.
We're the best rank.
'Cause
There's
we're
nothing
gold
higher
Nova.
than gold
We're
Nova.
we're probably underranked in reality, right?
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this.
Deploying flashbang.
My green has an auto.
Deploying flashbang.
Going through the fire and the flames.
You carry on?
Laying down smoke.
Yeah.
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Flashing in. I'm bad. Oh my god, he's got one in paper.
Grenade. Smoke. Flashbang.
It's a bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the other guy's paper. Oh, he is op now. Oh no, that was you.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, come on. I was hitting those all day in my bot match. What's the name of this map? CS Office.
What's the name of this map? You know the memes where someone asks like a question and then it's like person below is like grandpa? That's what that felt like to me. You know what I'm saying?
Remember,
Alright, I'll fine. I'll take them for.
this is real life.
Oh, this is real life. Oh,
Dead?
Pushing.
One?
Throwing smoke.
alright. I used all my bullets on the smoke. And it didn't die. Why is everyone dead? What the heck?
I don't know.
I'm on my way. Never mind. I have 4
Eight,
kills.
4, 8,
I'm
4 on
helping.
each side is crazy.
I'm 4 and 8.
I'm 4-0. I'm 10 and 8.
Nice Glock orange.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said I like Orange's Glock.
His what?
Glock.
That's what I call my peen.
Yeah.
He likes my peen.
Oh, you got matching Glocks.
Edging peens.
One more main hall. Oh, he's better than me. 250 also.
I'm on burst.
Oh, how are you alive? Oh, no, you're dead.
You like those moves? Didn't get any kills. No, actually, I got
don't know how-
one.
I don't know how he didn't kill you.
Do you call your peen a Glock too, Orange?
But you're orange.
No, you're orange in this case.
Well, I'm the other orange.
Yeah.
I think that's yellow.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, it's a lighter shade of orange.
Light orange, yeah.
Dang, so true.
Deploying smoke shield. I'm throwing a grenade.
You shot someone.
I killed someone. Alright,
Alright, yeah.
alright.
Any guns?
There was an AK somewhere. Here you go,
Pop,
Tim.
ba, da, pop, pop, pop.
Shave and haircut, 2 bits! You know what I'm saying?
No.
That's what that's from. They would do shave and haircut 2 bits. It was like an ad for a barbershop.
What are you, 60?
No, it wasn't.
I did go to the barber today. That's real.
Smoke in.
Did they play it?
No, I just got a fine haircut. You know?
I'm gonna go get him.
Okay.
Where are they at?
I don't know.
Got
Oh,
him?
I found him.
Nice.
Oh, no. You're the other orange, so I got him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I got him.
Yeah, no, I got him.
Yeah, I got him. We're
Yeah,
saying
watch
the same
this.
thing.
I'm good for 2 here.
We are the same thing.
This is our land. Let's go, my brother.
I'm good for 2 here is kind of crazy.
Calling your shots.
Wayne Gretzky.
I'm following you.
I'm in spawn.
Yeah.
Got him?
They're not over here, though.
Ooh, it came this way.
Oh. You see one? Oh, Jesus. He's close.
I got him.
Yikes, Brian.
It was pretty. Oh wait, where's the guy?
He's over there.
He's probably going to get a hostage.
All right.
Hey, we got matching knives.
Oh wow, that was bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That might be the second best aiming I think I've ever seen, ever.
Really?
You're going to want
Yeah.
to shoot the...
No, I didn't
The
say
head.
shooting, I just said aiming.
I got him in the dick. I think that he's in the hospital for sure.
You got him in the Glock.
So I was going to say...
I did.
We kill them all. Smoke. Throwing smoke.
Oh, what is that smoke? Oh.
Oh, I reloaded
Purple?
too soon. Your green's going crazy.
Orange, it hurts to look at your op.
Thank you.
Didn't you used to have a different op, didn't you?
I have 2, yeah.
You buy me AK?
I got a CT-sided op.
Very excited.
Throwing fire. Throwing a flashbang.
I don't know what I'm watching. I'm just
my bad.
waiting.
Grenade out. Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
If
Got
they
him?
come through the smoke, I'll know.
You should usually smoke that.
Grenade out.
Got him.
He did
He's
not
lit.
get him. He's not.
Why aren't they coming this way? They're only going along. What?
He has that,
I demand a refund.
he's an egg. One long.
Clutch
One
or
right
clip.
now. One long right now. Oh,
I voted no.
I also voted no.
I'm good for 5. Look out.
Oh, nice.
1 mag.
All right, I'll stay here. I'll stay in spawn.
1 mag. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't want to get in the way.
Oh, he's got it again. Oh, I see. I see. Yes. Of course. Of course. I'm good for 5.
We defend this point right here, right here. Become the plants. Where are you going?
Bro smokes and shit. Slow him down.
All right.
Just slow him down a little bit.
Orange just got it. Oh, that's
him.
not good.
Orange does not got it. All right, you defend that. I have a Tech 9.
What am I defending? I'm watching the main way.
Watch the watch.
Oh.
Way and long and shit.
Oh yeah, just everything. All right, I'm good for 5. I'm blind. The long is 1, 2.
I got paper. I don't have your paper, though.
There's 3 long.
3 long.
I did think him. I swear.
I didn't know what to do.
See,
Oh, he wins these.
he doesn't.
He's good for 5.
I thought you said you were good for 5, Orange.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
Oh. I'm gonna push him with my Glock.
Hey, Brian.
What up, dude?
Here, let's touch tips real quick. Look. Right here.
Smoke.
Oh.
Fear us. I'm throwing a grenade. Decoy out.
Oh, he
Smoke
running headshot me. Very lucky.
Ooh. Oh, come on. Don't crouch under my bullets. That's unfair. Dang, they're actually owning us. It's so over.
It really is. Quick,
How
kill
come
the
the-
hostage.
How come the paper doesn't catch on fire?
That's a great question.
Valve, please fix. Oh, jeez. The movement.
They're dead.
That was embarrassing.
I wasn't watching green.
He got flicked
Let's
on.
just save for a round.
All right, let's all rush them.
Rush them. Get your fucking burst out. By that
Where
I
we
mean your
going?
Tech 9.
see orange, thanks.
I'm coming.
I have an op.
It's pretty good.
I reloaded it for you. It probably won't be me.
Wait, give it to me. Oh shit, there's one there. Close. Here. Nice.
Oh, one more.
How did I get? What the fuck?
We win on the save?
Winning on the save is crazy. Oh. Plant?
Turn all the way. There's one. Plant the bomb.
That'd be cool to have a map that's both.
I don't know that. I think everyone would just fucking go for the bomb plant every time.
But how would it work? Like if the bomb is planted, but you get that the hostage out, like do you? Is it okay as long as the hostage doesn't blow up?
No idea. Wow, you're my hero. Thank you very much. 35 ADR Terra.
Is this CS Office? It is. It is.
It is CS Office.
It was a warm-up game.
And
I ranked up.
What? What?
35 ADR is enough to rank up.
That's literally unfair. Why? Chat, what you have to know. Chat, listen, before I go, what you have to know every single rank up game that the two of us have ever played together, wingman, normal competitive.
Literally whatever
every
you're
single
about to
time,
say is a
Sarah
lie.
ranks up first. No, you literally rank up first every
Eh.
single time.
It's just
and
because I'm
I'll
a little
rank
bit better at the game.
Maybe. Chat.
It's statistics.
We all saw that.
It's mathematics.
that scoreboard. We all saw the scoreboard.
Yeah, but I was providing entertainment value to the chat.
If I recall, in the middle of the match, you said, "Oh no, I was reading chat and I missed it."
That's entertain.
kind
That was called throwing for
trying-
content. It's a clippable moment.
Throwing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
I
you just
see.
don't understand streaming is what it is. Because if you're a good streamer, then you rank up. They factor that in.
That's not true.
No, it is. It is. I looked it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Grok told me.
Okay, so hold on. Tell me. All right, before I leave,
Yeah.
I will come back. I will do more CS.
Quick wingman?
later, possibly. I can't. I gotta
No.
clean my basement.
Same.
Tell me what's up with the IRC. What's happening with the IRC right now?
A bunch of people joined. I don't know.
A bunch of people joined.
Yeah.
Are we big chilling in the
We're
IRC?
making IRC happen.
Oh, I love this.
Zombie, you want to play?
Huge.
Are you available at this hour? What day is it? Out of curiosity,
two
does
is
anyone know
goated.
what day of the week it is? Oh, it's Saturday.
Saturday the 10th.
I didn't know that.
It's 2:11 Eastern or so.
Zombie, you want to get carried? I'll carry you. Don't even worry. I'll put Dust 2 on. But I gotta keep these ones just to keep the queue times down. You're not awake? It's 11 a.m. What do you mean you're not awake?
Oh, coffee and let's go. I'm here for the coffee.
I don't know if I'm gonna solo queue. I'll be honest. I don't think that's in the
I
cards.
don't know that you should. That's not really a vibe for you, I think.
Not today, but I'll be down in the future. Yeah, perfect. We'll make CS:GO Saturdays thing.
It's CS2. It should be
C-
CS2 Tuesdays.
CS Tuesdays. Oh.
Right when they restart all the servers. So then you know when to hop off a stream, right? You start at noon.
Sleep
and
schedule
then-
is questionable. Well, I haven't slept since yesterday, so mine is also questionable.
Mm.
It's
What is
tomorrow for me.
Not tomorrow until I wake up.
Or is
so-
it tomorrow for me, or is it yesterday for me? I'm not
I think it's
sure.
I think it's today for you, and
It
it's
might
not
be
tomorrow until you
yesterday.
wake up.
Well, it's always today, but it's a question of is it also yesterday or also tomorrow?
Terrorist Tuesdays.
Okay.
Mm.
But then when will we? Would do we just rage quit after
Fridays.
T-side? Like, how do we?
You just troll your team, I think.
You're in the Pacific time zone, correct? It's a very specific time zone.
It's one of the 24 or so.
I
There's
don't
like
have any
more
more
than 24 time zones,
cases
right?
to open.
Some that are like 30 minutes. Oh, you want some? I'll give you some cases.
You have cases?
Like
What the-
5.
Oh,
I'll give it to you if you want.
are they
I
good
don't think
ones?
we don't really do our yearly unboxa
Ah.
thing.
It's all good. I don't need to
It's good.
spend more money.
It was good while it lasted. It was good to do it. I think we did it twice. It's good to do it twice.
I think we did it. I did it like 4 times.
I only remember doing it twice.
Yeah.
First time I opened like $30 worth of stuff, and then the time after that I opened 100 cases, and my wife was like, "How much money are you spending?" I was like, "Just 100 cases worth," and she was like, "How?" And I was like, "She's like, this sounds like the worst thing ever." She's
Well, it's for a good cause.
Gaben's yacht, yes.
It's,
For his scuba diving
he's got to have the
activity.
LAN party room on the yacht. Like, come on.
Again, if there's any billionaire that deserves the yacht, it's Gabe, for sure.
Uh-huh.
All the other ones like want to like grind you into a paste so that they don't have to think about you. But like at least Gabe is like, no, we should mark games that have AI slop in them. That would be good. At least Gabe is like, no, we should let the multiplayer stuff be free on our platform. That should just be a thing that you get. We can subsidize it with Counter-Strike keys. You know, this is good. I think.
They got the liquid shader here.
Don't buy the. Yeah, this is from Half-Life Alyx or whatever, right? They had this in Alyx.
I can't flip it upside down.
Model. Is that real? Oh.
Pretty good. Decent fluid
You know what I
sim.
would really like to do one day? It'll never happen. I would love to play like 6 hours of CS Nuke with Franz J. Dude, that guy's freaking crazy.
Oh, that's not realistic. Even the feet are part of the shader, but like the liquid wouldn't flow like that, you know? Like once
No,
it's
it
once
is-
it's at this
it is-
level, it can't flow
It's not a-
out.
It's not a real liquid. I know. I know.
It does do refraction, which is cool.
That is pretty neat. If anything on this, you should just have the feet be like a solid color. They should not be part of the
Yeah,
liquid.
they shouldn't be part of the. They should just be like sealed off.
Yeah.
Also, I can't see the feet through the thing, which is kind of funny.
Ooh.
It's not really transparent. It's
No.
I can see the top part through it. What's my favorite programming language? Bash doesn't count? Oh,
Why
Bash
doesn't Bash
counts.
count?
Bash counts. Bash counts, and it's not even close.
Can we talk? Hold on. We need to talk about. We need to talk about your frickin' your Zeet, your Twitter bit where you're like, wow,
Did I
it's really nice
tweet?
of LeetCode to have Bash.
Oh yeah,
That's the
I
one
didn't
that's
check
crazy.
in on that one. Let me
That
see.
was really crazy. The fact that they let you do that in their constrained environment was nuts.
Should they not? What's wrong with this?
Probably not. Isn't it like fork? You're literally forking. They
And
shouldn't
Travis
let
just
you
says,
do that.
"Oh."
They literally shouldn't let you do that.
Why not? It runs in a container. I've explored before. You could do some silly things in there, but it is like fundamentally a read-only file system and everything. It's not too
Mm,
exciting.
I
Or maybe
see.
you can write files. I don't remember.
Write temp files. Does
Yeah,
it
I
work?
think
This was like really crazy. What is this? Python? Looks like Python.
yeah, it's Python.
Python shell out to bash.
The
That's
annoying thing is that apparently the way you do so if you want to do like a format string in Python, you do the curly braces. But you also use the curly braces a lot in bash. And the way to escape them is not a backslash, you double them up. You got to do double curly braces. Translates into one literal curly brace. So
that's a little
strange.
annoying. It's weird that we do these things differently in every language. Right?
Yeah.
Literally, it's like whatever you thought about.
Oh, I got 10 notifications.
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go clean my basement.
Okay.
Have fun. Good office game. Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, Brian.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, that was something. How many people are still here? 38 people here. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, these are the same tab. Who do we raid? Who to raid? There's so many people on. There's Kuviman is on. But I raid Kuviman every time. So maybe I shouldn't. Melky's on. Everybody's on. Holy cow. It's the stream. Look at this. Look. All right. Wait. Oh no, but that's Noita. Do we want to watch Noita?
A bit of an ask.
I don't know anything about this game. Except that it's got lots of pixels. This is crazy. It's like every single person. Trash Puppy is on. All right. I haven't seen Trash Puppy on in 10 million years. It's a sign. Yeah, it's the pixel physics game. Thank you, thank you. All right. I'll see everyone later. We're gonna finish this thing eventually. I swear. I do actually want to finish it because then I can use it. And then the stream is gonna be crazy. You'll see. You just gotta believe. Just trust me. All right. Goodbye.